Hello and welcome everybody, Brian here, welcome back to FF14, our Realm Reborn. Well, not Realm Reborn, Endwalker. I finally get to actually start Endwalker content today, so, as per usual, after the stream, I will go ahead and I will get the chapters ready, so that way you guys can go ahead and go back and pick through what you want, stuff like that. I've been debating actually, marking, each event that I do, every time, every quest we do, every side quest we do, every dungeon we do, I put the name of the mission or the side quest or the dungeon or the duty or whatever it is in the actual thing. So in case you're looking for answers on a specific quest, you can go in there rather than going and being like, oh, we got all the MSQs here, but is this MSQ the MSQ that I want? Blah, 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 blah. So I'm kind of debating it. It'll take longer for the chapters to be done, but maybe it'll be easier for you guys if you guys watch this in the future and be like, okay, this is the quest I need here, and this is the chapter that I have to answer your questions with. As far as the dungeons and stuff are concerned, I know they're all blind. I'm just starting Endwalker today, so everything I do today, any dungeons we may have, are all going to be blind run-throughs, because I have no idea what they're like. So, and they're going to be from a tank perspective, so you're going to have to take that for what it is. But anyways, let's get into it. Let's start Endwalker for the very first time, and I should have done this before I started this, transitioned over, but I need to go ahead and do a color reset because, as you can see, this is not good coloring. And I don't know why it does it either. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. But it seems like that when I go from transitioning from the intro screen to this, it all of a sudden loses color. Because watch, when it comes back on, the colors are going to normalize. Watch this. It's going to take about 15-20 seconds, but it'll be here. Watch, you'll see. Look at that, night and day now. I don't understand why it does that, but it does, and it's annoying. Anyways, I probably should have refilled my water before I started, but I'm an idiot, so let me do that. Right on, dudes. Right on. Let's get into this. The first main story quest of Endwalker. I am excited, thrilled, stunned. I can't wait. I'm gonna get to 90 now. I'm gonna get different weapons, different armor. It's gonna be amazing. You know, I probably should actually look at that, actually. Should probably make sure if I have, space for all this new stuff we're gonna be getting. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sort it. You know, whatever. Let's get into it. The next ship to sail. Masamune, do you have time to talk? Yes. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Okay. We're in it, guys. We're in it to win it. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in multitudes of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telephori. The Telephori's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Perverted, okay? And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Though shielded with the blessing of light, seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arnfold and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed, says the Reckless One. Yet while these threats close to home paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telephoroi are under the leadership of Daniel and one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yegalis, Crown Prince and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his own body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good time while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways. Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken, did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Telephori. An army of primals is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Sharlayan. I am sure of it. Master Fortuno's comments regarding the final days were curious to say the least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. I need you to stop. Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from Mr. Kyle. He said that arrangements for your visit has been finalized. Yes. You're to head to Linsa and board the next ship down to Sharlayan. At your arrival, present yourself as a associate to Isabel Destiny. Come to assist with orders restoration. Wow, it's almost like he knew. The arrangements may be settled. What are your thoughts? They must break the prospect of returning over. I am eager to see it. Of course. Set off at once. That's pretty loud, man. Then I will continue to the dawn. Be at least one person there to wave and cry and wish we have a good journey. Wave and cry. You don't have to cry, you can just wave. Unless you feel it necessary, then by all means, do what you gotta do it. Wow. That's new. That is new indeed. Next ship to sail. How exciting. This is all gonna be gone before I have the stream tonight. Okie dokie. Oh, that's a delightful sound. Pardon me? Quiet. Now you're somewhere. Fascinating, like. Can't believe they still got bots going ahead and having you buy Gil. People actually really do that, I wonder? Buy Gil off of these people. Whatever. We're not worried about that. We're worried about starting Endwalker. Right, that thing. And that I've been trying to do for the past couple weeks now. Everyone's here. It's good, because I've already paid for your packet, and the fee is not refundable. The ship for Sharlayan should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage put in hand. What luggage? I don't need luggage. All I need is a sword on me back and the shield in me heart. Ah, get you back. Ugh. Here we all are.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule. Or so I'm told.
Schedule, yes. Nice.
Excellent.
Excellent.
'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Oh, there's voice change?
It's funny.
Is it?
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
And now we're all gonna go on it.
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
His voice changed too?
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Did he really? Maybe.
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Sure you would.
Will this be your first visit to Sharlayan, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Sorry, my voice is
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I Merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
I want to go with you.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
But I want to go too. I'm sick and tired of being the one always left behind on the journeys. You all get to go and have fun, fighting battles and slaying beasts and traveling the world. And all I get to do is wash the dishes, clean the clothes, balance the books, clean the plates, fix your disgusting beds, take care of your bodies, prepare the flights and ships and stuff, and oh so many, change the light bulb in the bathroom, clean the bathroom, wash the shoes, wax the shoes, shine the shoes, etc., so on and so forth. You know what
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
She could be thinking that too.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Okay, so I was right. Yes! I'm amazing! Like I didn't see that coming. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change. That's kind of mean.
I'll hold you to that.
Darn tootin'.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hey, there's a hoary boulder.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
Okay.
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar
that
primal
shouldn't be as
operation.
funny as it
So we
was.
thought we'd see you off before heading to the
I
tower.
must be tired. That's funny. And I'm still laughing. Ah, jeez. I should go to bed. But I'm not.
Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Whatever you say, whore people.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Sharlayan!
We're coming!
It's time.
To go.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Good luck. Don't die.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Yes, ma'am. Ah, look at that. We look so cute together. I'm still thinking about Hori. Could also be hairy boulder too. The effect of that one, a boulder with hair on it.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
That's not Van Daniel, is it?
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
No.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
So true, so true.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Here. So nice. Whatever could be happening in the waters now, I wonder.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Yes, sir. Holy boy. Oh. There we are.
Here.
Feel. Think.
Feel. Think.
Are you talking to me?
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt. Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself. In any case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Sharlayan should be coming into view at any moment.
Sure about that? Draw. Stand up. Walk away. Yeah, I wonder if I should, like, what am I thinking? Like, glamour this armor into the original paladin armor. Oh. I have a feeling that person's coming into play at some point. I'm predicting that that's probably Heidelin, right? Or not? I'm kind of hoping it's Heidelin because that would make my guess like really. It'll make me happy.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
It is Heidelin. Ha! I'm a genius.
Hear, feel, think.
This is probably the first time we see her in human form, right?
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
How cool. Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
Do I? Can you just tell me anyways? Oh, she's so pretty! Who knew
You have
Crystal could
gained
be
an
so
understanding of what I truly am. What Heidelin has always been. A primal.
cute? No, yeah, true.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world. And I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
Exciting.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
I'm gonna make my hair white. We're in a new area. We gotta change my hair color now. What a wonderful day.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
Yeah, you were sleeping on hard.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
I know. Get out of the way! I want to see. Oh. A little underwhelming if you ask me.
Home.
Psych.
Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded the ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper.
No, waters haven't changed. I'm just an idiot. Apparently over 24
There is no
hours.
greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
I hope so. Be quite sad if we can't. Endwalker. My tile screen will appear. Yeah, woo! We're in it officially now. Wunderbar, man. Wunderbar. I don't know if it's...
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Okay, now it looks pretty.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil.
Can you blame them?
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Old Sharlayan.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Yeah, sure, why the hell not?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Yeah, that'd be kind of shitty, wouldn't it? You go and just get there like, nope, sorry, we don't have your paperwork. What? I've literally been on the ship for 3 months now. You're telling me that I can't get in? And then have to go 3 months back? Oh, God. Gag me.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
No, because I'm sure old Tataru got you in somehow.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Over the pessimist.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
1, we're not here to start trouble. 2, we need to go ahead and make these people our allies. And 3, save the world.
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
Did the graphics improve? I feel like for some reason, like now this actually looks better. Is it just me, or am I just hopeful? I think I'm just hopeful.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Students of Baldessian, got it. I am definitely not a warrior or like.
Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Let's shall, Red Eyes. Got dry eyes, get clear eyes. Got red eyes, get white eyes.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
No.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
I like how she just like did like one of these things while still looking at Grahatia. Yep, your paperwork is all here. I didn't look down at anything, but the papers are here. Unless she already knew that, in which case then I am just in the way and I will go away.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Ishtola rule. Ishtola does rule.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Crap, it's gonna know my identity.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Thank you. Oh, wait, I don't live here.
Now, who do we have here?
Masamune Sanada. Not Warrior of Light. A student of Baldesion, I definitely am. Definitely am. Definitely I'm a student of Baldesion, that I am. Oh wait, that's right, they're home. We are the twins that have been...
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
Dethroned, thrown away like trash.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that...
Your dad was not happy.
The streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Sadly, 'tis true.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
They're getting a lecture in their own home. Wow.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
So that's me and who else? Anastenia.
Name and occupation?
Get it? Because he's a side protagonist and he can't say his name or anything like that? Shit. Masamune Sanada, adventurer by trade. Masamune Sanada, artisan. Masamune Sanada, champion of the Eorzea. I'm just gonna be humble and go with the adventurer by trade.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
Ah, thank you, Mick. Thank you, worldly affairs official.
And you, sir?
I'm definitely not Estinian.
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
A dragoon of the Scions. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that. Ah! I'm a student of Baldesion. I don't have a trade.
If you'll allow me...
Hey, it's Cryo. Whoa, someone just slammed the door. He's my assistant.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldesion, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
You know, I thought I would like you, but I don't think I like you so much anymore. But I guess that's her job, so I guess I shouldn't be knocking it, but still, come on.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
You know, I've been thinking of something. I want to take, like, Estinian's lance and just poke it into, like, the little, into the groove, into like the spaces in the tile or stone, just to see like how sharp it is. I just want to know if it would just like, if I put it down there, if it would just go shink. I just want to know if I like put it in there, if it just go like shink, just make like a perfect little hole right there in the grout. You know what I'm saying? Ah. Anyway, I'm gone. We did it! We're in!
Croyle! It is good to see you.
Look at all the stars in the background. It's so cool.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear.
Except for me. I got motion sickness and I threw up all over the place.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Yes, let's shall. Why are you all going ahead of her for? She knows the way.
Oh!
I almost forgot.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Aw, thank you.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
It must suck to be one of those little dudes. The first quest is completed. I'm so happy. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your leg length back. Yeah, I think we're gonna have, like... No, still not worth it yet. Look at that experience for, man. Isn't that sweet? Look at this, it's already preloaded and everything like that. Should probably go around and, like, get all these things attuned, probably. Might be smart. I think I'm gonna do that real quick just because wait, do I even have to do that? Let me see. Oh, look at that, I do. Alright, that's one. We're gonna attune to everything real quick before we continue onwards. Just because it's something I feel like I have to do right now. After that, we shall move on our way. Plus, it'll give us a chance to kind of like explore the place, even though I'm not really looking at the place. Unfortunately. This way, I think. It's so sad that all I'm doing right now is just looking at the map. I'm not even looking at like anything right now. Let's do this. Very nice. We're gonna go like out just so that we can get like a full view of the place. Alright, so we did that. And now we can do the studio. Where I'm guessing there'll be more stories. Kind of foresty. Excuse me. There's a turbo pop! Aw, how cute. Yeah. Alright, so after that, we should probably go up here. Okay, so we were here, we did 1, 2, 3. The idea do 4, 5, 6. And then we'll be ready to continue on. Let's do that. Yeah. I wonder what it would look like during the day. It always things always seem. I like how things look during the day. I mean, I'm not much of a nightlife person, so to me, all this is just, the lights are cool. But I like to see it in all its. It's all its. Go away. You stupid bug. I'm guessing it's gonna be up here. Guess it's around the corner here. Yes, it is. Alright, then we got that. We just gotta get these two over here. Well, this is a big building. I feel like I should go inside, but I kinda want to do that right now. We're on a mission to attune to Aetheryte right now. We must do that first. After that, we can do whatever we want. I mean, it's not like I ever use the Ethernet anyway. As you guys all well know. I have the option to, but then I never actually really do. What the heck is this thing? It's like a giant mansion. I feel like it's gonna have some significance eventually. But right now, it's just a big building. I wonder if this is where the Leveliers live. Leveliers. Oh. You see what I said, right? You now have access, Ethernet access to the Levelier state. Yeah. I wish that I was the brightest bulb in the pack. I just exist. But isn't it cool that I was able to think of that even though I should have just seen it? I do appreciate how you can tune yourself to all Ethernet shards in Old Sharlayan. Nice. Very nice. Now, we may continue with the story. We've taken that little side quest, and now we can move on. Can't jump. It's not like I would die if I did. I've got plot armor. Was there ever a time that we actually couldn't, like, survive a fall? I feel like that was something that happened, like, the beginning days of, like, in the Realm Reborn. What is this? 5:15? Again? Oh, man, they're still going in there, aren't they? Do I actually, like, are these actually here? Yep, that's right there. Not gonna do me any good. I mean, I don't think I can sell it. I'll have to check that out next time. Can you sell these things? Nope. It is prohibited. Duh. Accept. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. You know what I should do? I should write down these quests and stuff. But this is Masamune and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Oh, way ahead of you, Kryl. I already did all that already. I didn't even wait for your explanation. Once you're settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? Ah, it sounds wonderful. 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Lavalier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I want my bed! Okay. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there or not. There's a fruit fly here. Yes, we'll see you there. Bye-bye! And we are in Solo. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith, by thy leave. And now it's just Estinian, Grahatia, and me. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. Ow, my toe! That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Masamune. Sharlayan awaits. Okay. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't have been so hasty in attuning to the Aetherites. Whoopsie daisy. After you, my friend. I am more than content to let you follow your lead. Grahatia is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. In the event you use the Ethernet, Grahatia will catch up to you as long as you remain in the same area. You leave Grahatia behind. However, by entering a different area, you may also speak to him or select the option of part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original position. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next, try speaking with Kryl. Yay! Well, look at that, we're running together. Ah, two kitties on a whirlwind adventure. Okay, that was cool. Hello, Kryl. All set? Then let's be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl is now accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations, enjoying exploring your surroundings together. Aww, how wonderful! I'm going to talk to you. Okay, going going to the cafe. What say you go to Hatia? I'm grateful to have Cryle. Okay, we're going. Ooh, there's a talking point up here. Look at this! Oh! I'm so happy right now, I could cry. Discuss the storage facility. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any task that pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Sharlayan the same way it is in Eorzean. Okay. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloaded at the docks. You'll find the unusual necessities for living and other imports vital to running an island station, but also supplies that further Sharlayan's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Certainly stocks certainly seem to keep the attendants busy. And we're going to the last stand, which is over at this journey's end. Oh. Oh, I guess that's where the, okay. Interesting. There's our point right there. What are we talking about over here, I wonder? Discuss a giant statue in the harbor. Now that is one sight one could never forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldesion, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise speeches every time I returned by ship to the city. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at the end. As you know, the Sharlayan people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgarians. Individual Sharlayans can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh my. Oh, that's a big one. Ooh. Side step. Can I go into Statue? Am I allowed to go into Statue? I'm gonna guess probably not, but I'm gonna hope for all the same. Damn it! I was denied. Come in! Penny, 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 penny. A little Big Bang humor there. I like that one part where she's like, Sheldon, Sheldon, Sheldon. Kinda gave me the giggles. And he's like, Sheldon's like, what are you doing? Showing you how it feels. Sucks, doesn't it? And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. As encapsulated by our infamous Akon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, So he put his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Sharlayan. The one and only bastion of the culinary arts is an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items of the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. I was too busy being trapped in a tower. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. Can we just eat now? Is this where we can eat? I say, we eat now! Dick it. Oh, God. I got a dick in my pants. I got a dick on my hand. I got a dick on my cart. I got a dick everywhere. I got a dick on everywhere. Okay. Just shoot me. Come on, Cryo, my darling. It's the usual shape, isn't it? No. Is it really? I can't tell because you won't let me... Look! I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning Aetheryte. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stood at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of elegant Aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Okay. Ah, I see what you're talking about. This one doesn't like a crystal, it's like better fashion, if you will. Teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. Yeah, I think that's a load of bullshit. I didn't know that. Why the heck have we been reimbursed? If I were getting reimbursed, I probably would be a millionaire by now with the amount of travel expenses I put in throughout the years. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. That's the entrance to the Confluence. I have no doubt their expertise will prove useful at some point, so I guess you remember the way here. Alright, so all I gotta remember is to go to the Aetheryte Plaza, and then there it'll be. Pouring. And what do we have over here, dare I ask? Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later. Well, Crowley, you're just sticking it to them, huh? These little open-air bookstores are so uniquely Sharlayan. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Wow, look at this short and sweet. I love it! Oh, Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also use to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling them? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb up the stairs up to the imposing building at the very top. Okay. It's not their house yet, it's... Alright, we're gonna go back to the Aetheryte Plaza. Then go north. Then go north. Then go north. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. Wait a minute, did I miss it? Probably not. And if I did, oh well. I did not. Hooray. These little decorative features are typical of Sharlayan architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Vow were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is a nymphaeum, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Sharlayans, water represents more than a life-giving liquid. It is a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thalia's divine Ewer. This is the reason you can see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Well, that's good to know, I guess. Send it down, boy. Send it down. This grand structure before you is the rostra. You can use the rostra. The name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has been evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remains largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my first arrival in the forest. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town. A community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councilors would object you to simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Gotta go downstairs and go to the other level. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon Noongrill built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friend's house from House Lavalier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldassian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? No. Let me think. We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and then follow the path down below the Aetheryte crossing. Correct. After you, Masamune. Why do I have to go? He literally just told us where to go. Why are you making me lead the way? You know what? I am mad. I know my way around. I've already found the Aetheryte Plaza again. Quit bothering me. What is this? Is this a rift to a new world? Oh! It disappeared. Yeah, I remember like, get back over here. I remember the first time I played, when I first played this game. I didn't have any accessories on. And people were mad at me because I would just run the equipment but not have any accessories. For some reason, I was still able to play the game. And then when I joined my first free company, they actually gave me like, someone actually bought and gave me accessories to put on my character. Because I was of the mind at the time that accessories were pointless and that I didn't need them. Oh, how wrong I was. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldassian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside you go then. Inside with you then. Okay. I'm just standing in the middle of the street. Welcome, friend! I'm back, and I brought Masamune and Raha with me. Ah! You were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Masamune. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika? Sunjika? It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsukika, Administration Officer for the students of Baldassian. He oversees the day-to-day business for the Annex. You may recall meeting his council, Ejika. Oh yes, Eureka! I've read the initial report. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Sharlayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engage in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, The annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty. With so many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the telephoroi fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. And on the right is a bedroom. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andrew, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Thank you, Kyle. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known as the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, God, my footage. I really wanted to go ahead and, like, take a nap. Why is he just, like... Oh, he's standing over there now. Okay. I would like to take a nap. Yes. I would like to retire to my room. Even though I probably will never sit here ever again. Oh my, that's interesting. A comfy feather bed? Oh my god! Dreamfitting. What the hell? Latest. Okay, great. What is all this? Tone. Oh my. Huh. Yes! I can wear a dress. I can get in touch with my feminine side. Oh my, would you look at this? None of this has any use to me whatsoever. Wow. Okay. Edu card. Okay. I am not impressed. I am sorry to say. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I can walk around like Zorro. This for a Reaper. Screw the Reaper. We don't care about the Reaper. Oh. This item cannot be equipped by your current gender. Oh. Lady attire. Why did you let me wear this then? That's a little controversial, don't you think? Does that make any sense to you at all? It won't let me wear this because it doesn't have anything to do with my gender, but it'll let me wear this. Maybe it's because I feel comfortable in my masculinity. Wonderful. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. Okay. Oh. That doesn't look too bad at all. This is like Lubu. It kind of has like that little bit of a Lubu look to it. I mean, I don't think Lubu would have flowers on the back of his thing, but I could be a fairy! Very awesome! Yeah, I don't like this one. Again, this is a bit... Again, it doesn't make sense. Now this looks cool. I could be a cool cat and just run around the world, looking like I'm from the mafia or something like that. Okay. I look pretty in the dress, I'm not gonna lie. I can wear every other female outfit but this. I'm a schoolboy. Schoolgirl. Oh, okay. Fairy tale princess attire? Oh. I feel so wonderful. Oh, now you're paying attention to that. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. That looks Nezha. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Yeah, of course not. I tried. Oh, a carbuncle. And a ruby. Very interesting. Far Eastern noble attire. Is this for a paladin yet? Why would a marauder or a warrior need this? Yeah, I haven't seen one for a paladin yet. I'm just saying. I'm a bit upset by this. I'm not even gonna bother with that one anymore. Oh. Because this makes sense. NPC attire. Is this like what, what's his face is wearing a boy, I sure love being naked. Alright, I think we've done enough. I could probably spend the rest of the stream looking at that. By the time I probably would have finished that, it would have been like 10 o'clock, I'll bet you. And what is this? Another thing that I don't care about. Now, what do they have for the orchestra? I want to play with toys. Where's my collection? Oh yeah. Should probably give Natalia back my money. Otherwise she'll get mad. She'll be like, Brian, you have too much money on you right now. You need to give me back some money here. You can only actually. She demoted me. She's taking like, she's only giving me, she's taking 90,000 away from me. She says I spend too much money, so she's only giving me 10,000 now. What a sad day this is indeed. I knew I shouldn't have come back home. I should have just stayed gone. She wouldn't have taken my money. But on the other hand, though, I will say she's very good not spending it. Unlike me. Who literally spends it at the drop of a hat. Let us enter the main hall. Well. Feeling refreshed and alert? No, I didn't sleep at all. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yes, I do feel refreshed. I was able to try on a lot of clothes. Some of it were women, most of it was men. Clothes. Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Verily, verily. Verily, verily.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Sure you were.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Sure we are.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Sure. I'm ready. Why is there no table?
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
Two paths, okay.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Okay.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Ugh, too many hands in one pot, if you ask me.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
And it was probably like a 1 in a million thing, right? It's like, oh dear, we just don't feel like helping because we're being a bunch of dicks.
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Usually.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Saving Sharlayan, maybe? From the
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
The Ashians don't exist anymore, right? I think we took care of like the rest of the unsundered ones. No, wait, no. Daniel's here. He's a Telophoroid, not an Ashian. Whatever, I don't care.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion.
Okay.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primer. In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Oh, that must be me.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Krah's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice.
Okay.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnairian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Listen, can we just get this meeting over with? I really gotta pee.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
I think I'm joking, but I really gotta pee.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Listen, I really gotta pee. I don't have time for this. But I'm gonna pretend like I'm good.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Can we do this later, please?
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Okay, got it.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Okay, great.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Yes, do what you gotta do. Hurry up.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Fine. Do whatever you
Anything
gotta do.
to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Meanwhile, he's
Of
just in the corner
course,
just going
the more the
forward.
merrier.
I really gotta go.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Okay, great. Come on, let's charge the bother.
Thoughts? Objections?
I have a lot of objections. Can we just... You better not have any
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Good for you.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Nice.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
Okay.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Thank you. Okay. Are we done? Why are you staying so slow? Oh, thank God. I bet you by the time I go and I even get like halfway through this thing, I'm gonna be like level 90. Oh yeah, today was Friday. It's Friday. Oh, crepes. Don't get the job done. I mean, you probably could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no. You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. Chestnut Chet Coffer, blah blah blah, 550. Let's just throw that away right now. Okay, look, okay, I mean, oh. My item level is 530. 515 would make me weaker. And I don't feel like selling it, so... Or I don't feel like selling the gear inside, so... Yeah. An unsettling change has come over Sharlayan. Together we will divine the underlying cause of the form's cloudless intelligence. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. We seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. And which is why I beg scouring Sharlayan's archive of historical records for any connection to the final days. Began scouring okay for the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty cages one can skim in a day. But now that I have the band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon then, shall we? Edit the end to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. Thavnair Bound. What would be this? Armor Lassie? What the hell is this? I don't know. 525 bloody yogurt and spices. This refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the armor food. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go both ways. I have Crow's instructions in hand. You're ready to set out, and so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Aetheryte. But what are the rest of you? Another sea voyage to waste time we do not have. Cryo was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Well, the Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder was an authority of etherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face what which I have long been hoping. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Kite. God, his spear is so big. Alright, which route should we go first? It says I gotta go to this. I got Thavnair's Bound. Who is that? Alrighty then, let's see here. Oh, there's side quests already. Awaiting Love. Oh, there's 4 side quests. What's this? The hunt for specimens. Oh my. This has gotten quite busy already. I'm gonna kinda hope that these side quests that I'm stupidly gonna do are close. We haven't gone outside the city yet. So I'm really kind of hoping that these are all going to be within the city limits and that I don't have to do anything too crazy. The waiting woman sighed with impatience. How long must I wait? Oh, who are you? Oh, forgive me, I was just thinking out loud. I made plans to meet my paramour, you see. The time of our rendezvous is long past. As a member of the Forum, his work keeps him ever so busy. Even more so than usual in recent days. Still, he promised he would put some time aside for me. For us. I don't suppose your wanderings will take you anywhere near even for a sight today, will they? I need someone to check if he's there while I stay here just in case. Thank you ever so much. My tardy sweetheart is an Ori man, brown hair, serious mien. Should you happen to spot him, pray convey the state of my rapidly mounting impatience. Look at that, it's like right there. Fan freaking task. And we got the Aetheryte rooms all planned out, mapped out, so all I gotta do is use the Ethernet areas and off we go, baby. Oh, God. Okay, we need to go. Yoinkers and doinkers. Hey, crazy Ori man. Your girlfriend, wife, aka female companion, is looking for you, you flippin' fool. Oh look, I have found the brown-haired counselor. You look like you're deep in thought. You want to officially supply them with the clinic. The time for the States. The Ori man appears to be lost in contemplation. President of Pope here. I got Pope. I think I have the Pope there. I'm gonna give it like a little Pope. Hello, fool! Why, thoughts, Quill? Where did you spring from? Behind you. You weren't paying attention. You grows tired of waiting. I'm not sure Oh God, that was the day? I was so engaged in my task I must go to her immediately. And you must be rewarded for this service. Come along, please. Quickly now! Quickly! Quickly! Oh, I should put Spring back in here. You know what? We're gonna do that right now. Because I'm sick and tired of running like I don't think I can use big cuts or torque. Like that, right? Alright, there's big torque. I immediately pushed the wrong button. Immediately pushed the wrong button. Yes, I should have used it in that area, but again, I am but a foolish man playing an awesome game that I love dearly. I done poked there, and somehow I didn't die. Hooray! Wait, how'd you get way down here? Weren't you up there earlier? I don't care. Listen. Well, my sweetheart finally arrived to hear a gentle reminder. He looked so exhausted from his ending labors, however, that I sent him home to rest. I had a feeling he would be at the new crest site. They say that Spur of Rock was there. The eponymous Archon used to sit when he had matters to meditate upon. My habitually late love holds Mjolnir in great esteem, both for his soul as the founder of Sharlayan, and the ark he built to save the people from the floodwaters of the sixth humble calamity. Oh, he was a Noah, how wonderful. Thus I have an inkling of where to look when the appointed time of our trysts has passed. In any case, I should go and be with him, and whilst he still has some spare enjoy. Oh, but I mustn't forget your reward. A little token of appreciation for the team of love. Oh, look at that. I helped save you. Aren't I the nicest guy in the world? Without me, their relationship probably would have went south very, very quickly. But I digress. What am I doing? The diminutive gleaner is on a lookout for an able-bodied adventurer. Do my eyes see? Are you Masamune Saga? Yes, I am. Well, as I live and breathe, it is you! Ah! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship top hunter now, eh? Ah! Wait, you have heard of the guild ship, yes? They are not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Orzia, as I understand it. I wager they're rather more challenging. But an adventure of your caliber would never turn on shed, would you? Oh, yes, I would. No, you would not. Oh, yes, I would. Pray speak with North Otar, the Peristyles, and register your interest at your earliest convenience. And what if I never do? Are you gonna get mad at me? I don't have a choice. The quest completes right there, so I might as well just do it. And then just be done with it and ignore it for the rest of the game. And for as long as I'm alive, the name of the place. Well, yeah, Hey, North Oda! I am North Oda. Have you come to place a bounty on unruly beast? No. I'm gonna register, unfortunately. Why, the scholar, you Masamune! I was half convinced I'd set on the others on an impossible task, asking them to find you. The Gleaner's Guild ship has been posting hunt bills, you see, in the hopes that capable individuals will take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Oh, unfortunately, capable individuals remain the sticking point. Few handling from off their polis are willing to take up arms. They're alone able to stand against the small, fierce specimen. You, however, have the experience and the grit that we need. When I heard that you had arrived on our shores, it was music to me ears. You need more for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as any you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of time, but a gleaner was a great deal less figurative, so you may find it somewhat eccentric, but as good as new here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted that the majority of our clients are scholars. You probably wouldn't have heard of half the creatures they send you after, but I thought it's best to worry about that overmuch. Slay these, collect samples, try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples, and get paid. Simple, no? That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you into the deep end just yet. Let's have you start off with some junior marks, so you can get your feet wet. You are now permitted to take bills for junior marks. Guild Ship Hunt Board, Old Sharlayan, and Razid Khan. Defeat the monsters described on the bills and you will be rewarded with tokens that can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange tokens for exclusive items, speak with either Lashki in Old Sharlayan or with Wilmetta at Razid Khan. New quests are Associate Mark, and Associate Marks will become available from Northorda and Old Sharlayan upon reaching level 83, which I have already achieved. I have one level above. What? Why is it Oh, that must. That will be available to make sense. What do we have here? Oh boy. 3 stacks of nuts? That's a lot of nuts! Oh my god. There's so much experience though. Oh my god. The experience though. The experience! As now what's over here now? There are 2 red marks. Oh, that's neat. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Aha! Cool! You strike me as someone who isn't afraid to get his hands dirty, and I don't mean that as euphemism. I just did a bit of good old-fashioned hard work, but perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. I am Greg, one of Sharlayan's gleaners. It is our role to procure material samples. Knowledge is all you can imagine and more. Naturally, it would be difficult for any one person to comb the world each time our countrymen have something of us. Thus, did we form a guild ship, the better to share information and see the requests we receive to the hands of those best suited to fulfilling them. Some requests, for instance, are better assigned to those who demonstrate a certain degree of finesse or persistence. And the calluses upon your hands tell me that you are one such person. I understand that you may feel some trepidation given the, somewhat lax selection process. As you like, as not suspect, the forum would never officially recognize a traveler from another nation as a gleaner. Unofficially, however, we're up to our next requisites as of late, and they're coming in faster than ever than before. We'll take any time we can get, and pay good coin for it, so please, tell me if you're interested. Gleaner labs are now available. You may now undertake Gleaner labs by speaking with Grig. Oh, fraptious day. What do we got here now, I wonder? Oh, look at that. I can get stronger now. Isn't that wonderful? Look at all this experience. Like, oh my. 1 million experience? Holy shit, I could go and be like... I could be like level 82 within like 6 of these. Good lord. And I don't have any of These are the only two that I got to 80 so far. I don't even care about Fisher. Anyway, you didn't hear me say that out loud. Alright. I can't do any of the other stuff now because I am a hand stealer now. Much better. Can I do side quests as a bot? No, I can't. That would have been too easy. I was wondering if I could have done like the side quest with being a paladin, but no, sadly I cannot. I am not to be that lucky. Well, you're here, so I'm gonna do you first, I guess. You seem to have caught Ballwiser's interest. Hello, friend. Are you new to Sharlayan? You have that look about you. I thought as much. Oh, I'm not bothering you, am I? I so rarely meet travelers from beyond our shores and couldn't pass up an opportunity to broaden my horizons. Can I assume a visitor such as yourself is eager to do the same? You're interested in learning about the city's history, for example, and I know the perfect person to give you an impromptu lesson. Trial already did that, so no thank you. Head on over to the Scholar's Harbor and keep an eye out for a black-haired Rogadun. That would be my brother. He'll know the tale of any pillar and statue you care to point out. That would be more than happy to share with you. Very good, very good. So happy we did that. What the hell are these things, these blue things right here? Oh, a retainer volcano. Oh, wonderful. I'm so happy to see this. Oh, look at this. We actually got stuff over here. We got a mender, tool supplier, full plate arm warp, pride dress. This must be like the little shopping district, I suppose, huh? Do tell. You don't have anything useful at this moment in time. And I don't probably ever will. Oh, it actually has like... Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know, I guess, if I'm doing, like, any kind of, 81 or 47. Oh, look at that. It actually has them all the way up. Okay. Well, this is very good to know. So that's just for... What do we got for tools? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be very helpful until I get to 90. And I can go... Oh my god, it's so expensive, though. Look at the price here. I'm rich, but I'm not that rich. I blow all my money on these now. I wonder if it would even be worth it at that point to get, like, anything from there. Because I'm pretty sure that at that point, I'll be trying to get, like, stuff exchanged for tomes. So I go ahead and do what I gotta do to get my tome gear instead of getting something like that. Are you one of those adventure types I've heard so much about? Oh, but this is perfect. I just happen to have an errand of the kind that adventures love, or so I'm told. I'm holding onto some volumes that my customers ordered in, but instead of coming to pick them up, they've all decided that they want their goods delivered. So I find myself in need of a delivery drudge, person. Might that person be you? Huzzah! Let me give you the details then. All in all, there are 3 books on the delivery docket. The first Ishgardian astrology, a comprehensive theory, should be handed to the servant at Albright Manor. The white yonder is for a certain talkative book lover who you'll know by the costume of chatter. And the last narrow road through the deep grass goes to one of the toughest, most unflappable gleaners I have ever met. I'll just mark the location on this handy map, just like so. The books are bought and paid for, no need to collect any coin, but do return to me for your own reward. There's so much to do here now. I'm wondering if I'm Oh. Literally just come over here, even at Plaza, and I can do like one. Okay, this for really I got the ball, I got the map, I got the map, I got the map, I got the map, I got the map. Here you go, Bounty Book Lover. Please tell me about my new book. I've been waiting for what feels like ages and the latest shipment to arrive. You could have just picked up yourself and I kind of want to smack you. Yes, finally! Did you know The White Yonder was written by a lad of 14 years? I myself question how reliable such a work could possibly be, but a far eastern colleague with whom I've been exchanging correspondence says he absolutely swears by it. It describes the wonders of the Alabathian Sea of Clouds in exquisite detail, and is, by all accounts, a roaring good read. The bit about the fighting piastres is said to be especially entertaining episode. Well, I should let you return to your deliveries and whatnot. Thank you kindly for putting this long-awaited treat into my ever-so-grateful hand. Thank you, bye. Alright, where are we going now? We're going to studio. Okay, nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, there's something here. Yeah, thank you. Aha. Welcome to Old Right Manor. Do you have an appointment? Sorry, honey. Yes. The one copy of Ishgardian astrology, a comprehensive theory, just as his lordship requested. I must confess to some confusion, however. What interest would his lordship, an esteemed practitioner of Sharlayan astrology, have in such an outdated Ishgardian discipline? Not that I am in any position to question his lordship's reading habits, of course. On your way, then. Thank you, my dear. Unflappable cleaner. So then I can help you with. Thank you. Is that my book? Good. I need it for my journey. I usually don't have a great deal of time for reading, but as I'm leaving for Althard on a perquisition duty, I wanted to do some research on Far Eastern cultures. I know little of the people of the Aztec Steppe. It says here that 51 distinct Phalan tribes, each with their own customs and traditions. The Maduga, for example, are exclusively male, and are known for kidnapping male outsiders through plant cross numbers. And what instead of looking for a female, they go ahead and have proper. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that line of thinking right now because it is too flappable for an unflappable cleaner like me. Is this accurate? I need to tread carefully, it seems. Thank you for the timely delivery. You're welcome. Anything I can do to help, I will be here to offer a lending hand. Mostly in here, because I'm a cat. A big heart. Okay. So I should probably go. Oh, there's another one down here. Anyway, let's go all the way over here now. This last, like, big thinker over here. Oh, babe. I am so happy. Oh, look at that up there. Oh, that's probably where I gotta go. I was so that I forgot. That's where I go. Yes, there's something in my help. Dear sister, what she did indeed send you to the right man. Who better to teach you about Charlotte's history with a studium to despise this lesson? Here, take this fight. Go on, take it. No time like the rest to learn about the land. You shall begin your education with divine Thavnair, scholar. You already thought you thought I can make up blah blah. Okay. Wow, Thavnair. Look. As the god of knowledge, he rules over rivers and wisdom. Once as great was the system of government of Sharlayan. Thus, a great gathering in which each citizen was given a voice in decisions affecting the nation. During one of such forums, where the people voted to elect Thavnair in government, it was not pious or which drove this choice, but rather a natural progression of our principles. Sharlayans have, after all, always devoted ourselves to the pursuit of mythology tells us that Thaliak bore a magic pitcher from which pours forth water. See how the water is drawn up from the canals and cascades endlessly to the sea, as well as recreated a divine tale. It also symbolizes the wisdom and rises from our city that flows out into the world. We would like to learn more about the mechanism by which it works. The stonemasons who built it have records of their struggle in the archives of numerous. A rather challenging construction by all accounts. Without them, you would fall into the water or If you learn your history, you will know the 600 era brought a catastrophic flood to that when all seemed lost, 12 Archons rose up and saved multitudes from the terror. Of the 12 is Archon Steppe, who brought our ancestors here in his ark. Together they founded what was to become the great nation of Charlotte. The beach at the foot of Thaliak's statue is a very important spot, where those first Charlotters would land. Imagine how they must have felt some 1,600 years ago. Thank you for this knowledge. I appreciate it greatly. And there you have it. I hope you enjoyed your introduction to Sharlayan historical architecture. If we are to do justice to the towering Thavnair, however, there is one last bit of knowledge we simply cannot overlook. Come along to the foot of the statue. Oh, we're actually going to the foot of the statue now. What do you want, Sabbath, Ironheart? Beg pardon, good sir. I can scarce help but notice from sightseeing log on your person. You would never be the adventurer my niece wrote about, would you? Probably not. Aha, so it is you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Babeth Ironheart, Millis Ant, and seasoned explorer. Be a dear, hand me that log of yours. Millis told me all about how she helped you embark on your explorations of your own, so it's only right that I share with you some wisdom of my own. Thanks. You are far too kind. And you should be all set, dear. I've done out everything I've heard about the most remarkable vistas the realm has to offer. Of course, the few notes I've shared are not more than rumors, some describing locales so fantastical that I can barely believe that they exist. But as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies not in the destination, but in the journey. So go forth, dear, see what sort of journey these things take you on. That sightseeing log of yours won't fill itself, you know. I think I am okay with that. Endwalker entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Level 80 or above to record Endwalker Vista. Travel to the location indicated fulfill the necessary conditions. You will complete the entry for the Vista, earning experience points in the process. Use your wits and notes provided by Babeth to identify these stunning sights and the proper way to appreciate them and see Thavnair, Sharlayan, and beyond as one of the greatest explorers have seen. Much thanks. Thank you dearly. Awesome thanks. Okay. Quack. Alright, the foot of the... Yeah, I have this thing now that I can use to make myself go faster. Maybe we need to utilize it more often. Otherwise, we should be traveling forever. And we should be like traveling for a while. A sapphire! That was probably like a 10 of thanks, right? Redirect your attention to God's word. Find them and that's a good one to set yourself and change the focus of path. Required matter of specialized those who seek detailed legends in advance are divided and present changes the great value of this knowledge, thus the art of extremely high the embodiment of our deeds. They are permitted to proud of what they are. They have ever stood within their unusual great positions. Now is the most secret ceremony, which is titled, I'm afraid that even I am not pretty well predicted. You will forgive me my ignorance, so I hope. Scholar and a gentleman, thus it was a lesson. We happen to return by the same route. Pray convey my warmest regards to all. I'm starting to fall asleep, Alice. History makes me favorite. That is surely does. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I have not gotten anywhere. We have probably like 2 story quests into this right now. Sad. There's a bunny looking at me. Or the... Not to be confused with the lovey. Here you go, Toffle. All students delivered. Of course they were. My shop is well known for carrying publications not only from Sharlayan authors, but from all manner of foreign chroniclers and tale players. Meaning every time a new shipment comes in, I am faced with an avalanche of work. I would have been buried alive without your assistance today, so here's a little something to show my gratitude. Go on, you've earned it. Thank you. Bye. You've come back from hearing one of my brother's lectures, haven't you? It looks like that's another look I'm quite familiar with. His breadth of knowledge, historical knowledge is extensive, sufficient to earn him the title of Archon Heroes. The problem is, if his contributions to the field are to be officially acknowledged, he must have written recommendations, some high-ranking recommendations, some high-ranking professors. But in these tumultuous times, such ceremonial concern was put aside. And so he idles away his spare moments at the harbor, now just gazing out the ocean. I thought having an eager student might relight his spark, which is why I jumped at the chance to speak with him. I must apologize for not being more honest with my intentions. Please accept this gift for your trouble and allow me to welcome you once more to Sharlayan. Thank you. Here you go. Okay, one more. Oh dear. Thank God. Yep. I say that, but it never works out that way. I can go to bed, but I probably won't be asleep or whatever. Excuse me. Excuse me. What are you doing, child? Oh, look at that. They're gonna give me legs. Which I am immediately gonna throw away. If I ask for your help, you'll help me, won't you? You will? Good, because I'm having a problem with the runaway doll. That's right. All I did was lend him a little ether and he hopped up and dashed off down the street. Papa bought him for me as a special gift. Now I've gone and lost him. They'll be furious at me for losing the toy I kept asking for. So please, you have to help me find him. Listen, kid. Okay, I'll hurry home to see if he went there. And you can search, the rest of the city. Oh, he's a yellow carbuncle doll, by the way. And I think he was headed north. Anyway, we'll be back here when you have him, or no. Have him, or you just give up. Either way, I won't care. I'll be sad if you give up, but I hope you don't, because I really miss my toy. That I went ahead and did stupid with. By giving it ether. Which you should not give to a toy. Bleh. In dreams he came, that voice which calls to me and speaks my name. And do I dream again? For now I find the phantom of the Dun 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 dun. Sing once again. my carbuncle doll! Woohoo! And not a moment too soon. You find a yellow carbuncle doll. Lifelike expressions aside, it appears to be otherwise motionless. Turn to Journey's End and deliver him to the mischievous Mikote. Get your He wasn't there. I don't think I'll ever see him again. It's okay, kid. I found your car. Here you go. Squeal! You found him just like Big Mooney would have. Oh, that's what I call the neighbor who used to play with me. She was so tall and smart and always so nice. She'd tell me stories about her friend, a powerful wizard, who could summon his very own carbuncle companion. That's why I wanted one for myself, so that way I could pretend. I have to learn how to move him around better, though, so that when Mooney comes back, she can see how hard I've been practicing my magic. Yay! This is for you. Papa says that when someone helps you, you have to show your gratitude. So thanks for finding my carbuncle. Bye! Thank God the child is not here. See what I am doing to their gift. Haha! I'm a dick. So that was nice. They were all within the realm of the city. This will probably forever remain red because I do not care. Oh, I probably should because it might enrich in the story a little bit, but I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. All I wanna do is get to the area, my friend. What you guys doing? Alright, which one are we going to? I think I'm gonna go to this one right here, which is like right down the road. I don't think this is the one I want though. I kinda wanna go with Thancred and Ouyanger. It's this building right here. Look at that, we got a little bit of a story here. Oh, this is the one with the guys. Well, now, this is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Cryle, the students of Baldesion. We seek patches of Thavnair and understand if you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Test subjects. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well, then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mass of ether hurtling along the stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it? That would be amazing. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might about more freely, and not hopefully get charged in the process. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't quite require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these Aetherytes, but the Aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of Aetherytes, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other over in Yellowland, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Raz and Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test the Aetherytes. How fortuitous of you, for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherytes are made for people like your good self. The magic imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things. We have permission to make use of your shiny new invention. The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, and the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mrs. Trow truly knows how to pick them. Yay. If I might change the subject, our Master Wilfson and Mistress Bluidia not present today. Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their post. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Thank you. Okay, to the Aetheryte Plaza. To the Aetheryte Plaza. Plaza. Alright, where are you? Did I pass you accidentally? Am I losing my... Oh. It blended it with the sun.
Right, we're all set.
Oh my god.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
Yep.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnair.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Well, too bad you've got 3. Be grateful.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Yes, ma'am. We're all gonna die. It's gonna be all her fault.
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing.
Listen, I don't like the fact you're telling me this now. You better not tell me that my head's gonna be on my butt and my legs are gonna be where my arms are, and my arms are gonna be where my legs are. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna run over there and I'm gonna smack you before I teleport away.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
That's okay, I can handle that. I mean, I'm sure I won't vomit violently as soon as I touch down. Then why are we doing this?
What?
You seem so proud of yourself. We're gonna die. And we're off to a new place. Oh my.
Thavnair, home to city-state Rads at Khan.
Kind of
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
For time.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
I'm gonna say he's strong.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh shit, that's funny. Well, we're not going anywhere now, I guess. We're dead. Stupid lady. Why you don't trust women. They always look in the fetal bit like I can't. Oh, damn it. It hurts.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
I think this is probably what they would prefer right about now.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
If you just give me like a bottle of Pepto-Bismol, I'd be very appreciative. That was the absolute worst. I can't believe we let her talk us into.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Thancred, you better not be telling me that there was something that we could have done to avoid this. Because I'm just feeling like I'll just put my sword through your gut right now and end your suffering. Ugh.
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, well that's worse. And we can't do anything because we're sick, so... And we can't move, so we're kind of screwed. Ugh. Wow, look at me. My character's got more balls than I do. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Attuning in time? I don't know. Attuning! I'm just gonna turn to this thing real quick. So that I can Oh, damn it. But it goes away. Thank Lord. Fuck you, idiot. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. By the Manusia, a traveler. Greetings, welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amalasi made the oath only the finest and freshest ingredients. It stains the clubbing, unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gold. No! He's gonna get ripped off! He's gonna waste all his money and ours. We're never gonna have happy toys again. And it's gonna be all your fault, Styrian. For not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles of bargain amongst bargains. But it only cost 9. It only cost $50. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much with Styrian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Styrian and use just or deny that the deal is fair. Styrian, you stupid mother clucker! You know, there was a way that I could do that at one point, and I don't even remember how the hell they do it. Styrian, don't be stupid! You stupid dragoon. I'm gonna facepalm. Just because I can. It's a... Listen. I'm surprised he actually, like, went ahead and went along with it. Can I just be serious with him? Oh, he didn't say anything. Oh shit. God damn it, this idiot. Stupid prick. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me? Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then, your coin. Do it. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take over the others and get some rest. Thank you, Styrian. I still think you paid too much, but I guess this is better. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Okay. Look at that big old elephant over here. Am I gonna be able to make it back now? Oh shit. I'm in trouble. Hey, Thancred, Rianche, I've got something for you. I know, buddy. I feel ya. But take this. Take this 1,000 gil. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosens its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Styrian, but to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath. Sweet release. If you hadn't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Aye, I bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnairian weave. Tough and not easy to unravel, so it's gonna unravel instantly because we already learned that he's bad with McGill, so... And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! God! A steal, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Someone needs to take away his gil purse and never ever let him spend any money ever again. I know I have a way of spending money myself, but if I saw, he must be rich or something if he can do that. I mean, I guess he is a favorite dragoon, but still. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphanot can hold a candle to you. Isn't I coming from merchants at their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? I expect the Azure Dragon to put up more of a fight. I like this one better. I am inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation at Razak Khan has long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodera, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location at a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power at Razak Khan. Yet such a credit status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I say any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing as rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it would be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Cryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlamad? Sounds good. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Is this that? Oh? Okay. Haven't leveled up yet? And what do we have here? Am I allowed to walk around the whole thing now? If I were to do that, what would happen? First thing I'm going to do is do this. Apparently I can't do that. I am not worried about that. Welcome, traveler. That's right, we're open for business again. Can't sit wallowing when there's sales to be made, am I right? So got any bi-colored gemstones you need to part with? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. An item exchange with Marzilla. You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange. Trade bi-colored gemstones for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the safe delivery of goods in the region, increasing the number of items available for exchange. Oh, this is not exactly what I want. You don't even have anything worth it! But apparently I can afford these. Well, that was simple enough, I guess. Registered tokens, free destination. PS Plus free destination? You are either not subscribed to PlayStation Plus. Am I really not subscribed to PlayStation Plus? Registered as PS Plus free reservation allowed teleportation at no cost. PS has expired. It shouldn't have expired. It's supposed to be a month-by-month deal. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. And what is this? Another something I can get rid of. Right. Let us split up and make inquiries in town. Masamune, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. You got it! You got it, my friend! I'm going this way. I'm assuming I can use Midgar now, right? And it can't fly. Of course not. Well, Midgar, I'm just gonna swap you out for Tortle. Because Tortle's a runner. Now, you didn't have to go that far. I don't even know why I even went. Interacting. The crate laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left to it. Well, that ain't any good. Survey. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Yeah, I can't imagine why. I suppose you have anything fun to share, do you? Did I miss number 3 somewhere? I'm sure Jinolel's... I might as well do Jinolel since I'm already here. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kazal. I don't envy this position. Better to be alone with my little operation than come to realize. I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, the harbor guild building across the water from here. Is that gonna yield me number 4? You have quite the bright little tower over there, I see, too. Are we gonna have to destroy that at some point? Yeah. Oh, I'm drowning. Well now, it is a traveler. You're a rare sight in these unsettling times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared in Nurenar. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps it would be fine after a fashion. But no, that has spawned foul things as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant House, so business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only gods know. Oh, that's like a good reason to avoid something, I suppose, right? But it's still not fair, I tell ya. What, it's not like we want this bloody thing to come here, mind you. It just appeared out of nowhere. And I'm right pissed about it, too. Here, Lincoln. Cont, what have you got for me, dude? What have you got for me, bro? Totally giving him that voice. But the Dalmaskins aren't coming. But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's a tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, but this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I don't know all these things, cause I know all these things, cause all I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, I am an adventurer. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. You suck! Oh, excuse me. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Well, that could have been a business opportunity that you just screwed up, you fool. Okay, so he's a dick. The elephant guy can't get what he wants, which is a shame. Yeah. And now I gotta come back over here. Low tides forever. And everybody's going to cry. Everybody wants to cry. Yes, can I help you? Womp womp. Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, didn't you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akyal, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants. He hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come to see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. You are too kind, sir. And that's another one to get rid of. Matsya regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm an adventurer. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then, That must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Calzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? No. If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Well, the events to follow cannot be skipped, and you wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. You'll do it then. Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to... I will observe you and learn. Matsya is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Matsya behind and entering a different area by speaking with... We know! Thank you for your wisdom. I do appreciate it. Come, Matsya. We are going to peddle your ware. We are going to get much gil for it. Where if they can go ahead and con Estinian out of 9,000 gil, we can go ahead and pawn them for 20,000 gil. Which I know they won't give them, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I can hope. Yes? Fish! Fish! Greetings, fish! Fish here! Fresh fish! Straight from the sea, spoil them in your mouth! Greetings, friends! How fare you of late? Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough given this circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. No quizzing, don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the radiant host of destruction. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. The days when we can earn as much as you gain, and tuck into a meal satisfy the digit good. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Ha! When you bait me like that, how can I not bite you? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod. Delectable stewed in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. I succeeded in making a sale, yay! Go me. I was born to do this. In a game. In real life, I have a feeling that probably would not work. If I were a good salesman, I probably would be rich. Let's go into the water. Oh look, you can swim. How wonderful. This makes life so much easier for me. Can I go underwater? Yeah. Because that's probably not the point of this particular game. Ooh, we got enemies out there. Ooh, wonderful. I cannot wait. Set my blade. You like this? Yes, I went the long way. That's okay. Ooh, our second sale may be coming. A hawker, are you? Do you sell food by chance? If so, I want to buy some Amra. But say it doesn't. They don't need to be export quality. Amra Shmamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many Amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Are you sure I know how you feel? Thank you! A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Took my mind off my troubles for a moment. No! Oh! 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 Damn it! Never mind. It's nothing else. You left it with a positive impression. If you want to know side. No! I screwed up. Oh no. Oh, damn it. I can't. I'm 50-50 now, man. And I can't get it back either. That's so sad and depressing. Oyashi! I need your help selling fish. This poor elephant, he's not gonna have anything. Oh, damn it. Oh. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh God, my stomach. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. You take it easy, or eat more slowly to save your food. Fine, I'm the freshest of all. I'm going for the kill. Ugh, food is the last thing, man. Go and tell you. That was so miserably depressing. I sold one fish. Do I get to try again? So thank you so much for showing how to talk, now not to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you approached. It is difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too. But there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler than you. Still, there's only so much that I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. And who should it be but Matsya? Matsya. Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? I guess I'll never know. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsya, I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. Oh, that's a shame. But by myself, I can't. I want to help. I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and families depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Kalzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again. Please take care on the road. I failed you. Oh, God. I don't want to talk to Matsya. It's so sad. Oh, man. Me runner. Me diver. Me diver all the way across the ocean. Misa try to drown me myself. Look at this, I'm so embarrassed I'm just gonna sit here and float. I'm dead. I will soon fall into the waters and no one will ever know me ever again. Look, my armor is rusting away because everything is just so sad right now. The sadness in my heart is too great. You know, if I put the armor on, I can sink faster and I'll be able to drown myself sooner. Alright, I guess I should probably come back now, I guess. No rest for the weary. Can I jump up now? That was so miserably depressing. I failed. I guess that's what I get for being cocky, huh? Oh, you're giving me one of these things that I don't need or want? From a distance, I thought but now that I behold you up close, it's clear you don't hail from these parts. Hard as your garments are, however, even I can tell they're made for hard work. You have just a task. And of the other. Okay. I mean to make a necklace for an acquaintance of mine, but my design calls for shells pulled from the vicious Kappa. As fine a crafter that I am, I'm afraid hunting is quite outside of my wheelhouse. If you do the rough work in my stead, you would be well compensated for your time, and have my undenying gratitude besides. I require 2 shells from the hulking beast, a simple feat for one as you surely. I'm sure I will be because, you know, I'm like 84, 85. Carl, can you swim? No, he can't swim. I killed Torgal! No, he drowned! Oh no! Torgal! Oh no! I weighed too much! much. No. This is the worst night ever. Damn it all. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. I guess this is all I can do. This is the only thing I'm good at is fighting. I've killed Torgal. I couldn't help a freaking elephant sell his wares. I guess the sword is the only thing I'm good at. Watch, I'm just gonna die and make myself like a bull. I don't even know if don't care anymore. I got their shells. Guess I'm gonna have to use Midgard now because Thorgal's dead. Say in the company if I said I actually killed Portal. I see you have been busy. Do you have the shells? Ah, yes. These are just what I seek. I mean to present my necklace to a woman with very discerning taste, so I thank you for choosing shells of high quality. She collects and assesses taxation at Ulnair, and her duties often bring her to this very port. We've become quite close over the past few months. Only a few days ago, she sent me a charm to ensure my good health and fortune. My spirits were much invigorated, for it symbolizes her deep trust in me. I've heard tell that these are shared among siblings who express their love for one another. It's customary to send a gift in return, so I had it in mind to craft a... Siblings? Siblings? Ah. Is that how she thinks of me? I was certain it was something altogether different, but now that I say it out loud, I suppose I can still be happy with this arrangement. I'll look over her as a brother with his beloved sister. Safe from harm. Yes. I promise you recompense, didn't I? Here, you've earned it. You know, Where am I right now? Exactly. See if I wrote it right. Ah. You there. I take it by the hunger in your eyes. And you're in search of work. As luck would have it, I'm in need of assistance and have the coin to make it worth your while. Usually I'd haul these goods ashore myself. But today I'm back. Doesn't seem amenable to the prospect. If you could help an old merchant out, I reckon we can both go to sleep today satisfied. Ah, very good, very good. I marked on the map where the crates are to be delivered. Careful now. The fruit inside bruise easily. Give me a shot once you're done, and we'll see about getting you paid. Deliver the crate to the fruit dealer before time. Oh no, is it a time thing? Ah, shit, man. This is. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna fail just like I did last time. Oh. And I can't sprint because it doesn't want me to do it. Oh, damn it. That was kind of funny. I have to make that into a short. I have to. I have to see if I can make that into a short. The crate of fruit rests snugly upon the rest of the shipments. The porter says they can... Okay. Yes, I did. Oh, okay, that was... I thought... I was making all that whiny, crying noise for nothing. No crate in your hands, eh? I think that means your task is done. Good job. Thank you. That particular shipment was packed to the brim with the region's finest fruit. owing to the region's insufferable heat, they're sweeter than any other I've ever tasted. I was meant to deliver them to a client of mine on Limsa Lominsa, but no sooner had I set sail than I received word that my goods were no longer needed. Damn ashamed. But now that they're resting under the shade, at least they won't go to waste. That's life, eh? Sometimes the wind is at your back, sometimes you're left floundering, and other times you're stuck in bed with it on a beautiful day because your back is having none of it. But I tend to find that fortress smiles upon those with patience, as they did today, when I saw you strolling along the docks. Any road. Here's your payment for a job well done. Till next week. Yeah, another thing I need to do. Am I gonna level up soon? Alright. Oh, there's a chocobo keep over here. Might as well tune to this, I guess, huh? Okay, yep. The child is looking around, trying to catch the attention of your passion. Oh, you look fierce, aren't you? Can you help me find my sister? She went out to hunt Sotermerg so she can help make me chicken tikka. She's so brave, but she's been gone for quite some time. I've never strayed far from the gates, and those beasts look so frightening. She shouldn't be far. Can you find her for me? She has red hair, and she looks so elegant in her hunting garb. She set off to the northwest. I'm waiting here for you to come back. Alright. Well, can't use Torgal, he's dead. Oh my. You're right. Oh no, she's been... Oh, it's an Auburn. I thought it said it was gonna say injured. Quiet, you! I'm lying in wait! Can't you see? What is it? My sister? Oh, she does worry after me, so I apologize for her imposition. Today is her name day, and I wanted to do something special for her. So much has gone wrong as of late. She's managed to always keep a smile on her face. I thought that Sotermerg would be a simple prey, but now that I've seen one up close, I can barely bring myself to move. But you look as if you've never known fear. You can make quick work of the Sotermerg. I'm certain if you don't mind, could you slay the animal for me? Without their meat, I can't hope to make the chicken tikka that my sister so adores. Please, enough for me to do it for her. if I have done it, I don't remember. Oh my god, would you look at this sneaky thing here. I got it for you, little lady. That was an inspiring display. Were you able to procure its meat? Yes, I did. Ah, this is the most delicious pot. Thank you. You must let me repay you for your bravery. Please meet me near the city gate, where I told my sister to wait. I do hope she hasn't wandered off. Level 80 gotcha. Don't mind if I do. One interesting way to be laying low, as they say in the business. It's only 1,000 experience, huh? That's kind of sad, really. Oh dear. I just fell down. I guess that would be the least of my worries at this point. After I've gone and killed poor Thor. By the way, the FC's not happy that I killed that Thorgal accidentally. There's a brave adventurer. Thank you for finding my sister. You said you took down the Soderberg in a single blow. I wouldn't say that. It is your name, Dan. Thank you! You're welcome. The memories of us gathering around the table as a family over a homemade feast are among my fondest. Our parents have gone to Razat Han to find work, seeing as how there is none to be found here since the Tap Tower appeared. They sent word they'll return for this little one's name day. I want them to arrive to a feast rivaling the ones from before, and thanks to you they will. Please, take this for all you've done to give our family a memory we can cherish. You are very welcome. Anything for a family. I didn't level up. No! I'll level up now, probably. I see you've been busy. Nice little tidbit or two, I trust. Yes! I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprit are most certainly temporary Imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use the faith as their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Teleforial. I leveled up again, yay! Now I am level 85. Only just 5 more away from 90. Shadowbringer gave me a lot of experience. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Asinian. I just got swindled! My coin has been given... That merchant swindled me again. Ah, damn it! That Marcia fellow you were helping. He's Arcos Dora, is he not? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is his perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcos Dora would be their primary target. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Alkyali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kriel's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Yes, sir, stay, sir. We're going to find us an elephant. You know what? I'm gonna have to edit my hotbar now. Can't use Torval anymore. He's dead. Now all I've got is a dragon. You do not see Matsia nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Nah, it doesn't matter at this point. Messiah, whatever your name was again. You do not see Matsia. Oh, you expect me to get up there now, do you? Okay. Oh, someone died. Someone's been abducted. Running. We survey the land in hopes to find our missing Elefante. You do not see Matsia from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsia's voice, and it came from the north. Okay. That's not north. Just go right through here. Oh shit! He didn't like that one bit. He did not like that one bit. There. The matter has been taken care of. I got past the first one fine. Matsia, you poor fool. God, Jesus. Why are you getting into it? Where did they go? Why are you here? Why am I here? I see you found him in time. Yes, I did. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Sodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, we and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. "'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities. In the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's face so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature?" "You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish?" "But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akyali?" "Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it." So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions to Akyali. Wait, Marcia! Don't leave without us, you stupid elephant! You're gonna die! What's this? Stepchild. Listen, why do you have to keep popping new stuff in here? Oh yeah. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that when I get back to the town, actually. Can I just teleport now? Without preferably dying, if possible? That's Old Sharlayan, that's not what I'm looking for. Thavnair, there we go, that works. It'll make our life a lot easier. There, now we can go and take a look at this, and see what this is. Maybe this is something simple. Yep. Ogul. Stepchild. Ooh. We can fly here. But I need to have like that stupid compass? I don't have it. The item has been moved to your collection. Where is my collection? I'm gonna take my contacts off first. I'll be right back. And I haven't even put the thing up. What a dumbass. Alright, I'll be right back. Now, I need to know where my collection is. That simple. Did I just mistake? Huh. That easy. I was thinking it was something like the armory chest and stuff like that. No. It's literally just right there. Man, that makes me so sad. Damn it all. Alright, well at least I know where it is now. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has his town fallen? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the Mole and the Nadam. I am Ogul of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These Matanga are not the ones... The Arcasadora are civilized. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. You encounter Matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast and as far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody. And so now the very sight of them, it terrorizes unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy a passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailor told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. Follow me now. Apparently they're not going to follow me. Apparently I'm going to go up here. Here, child. Oh, it's Ogul. They seem a little worse for wear. And depressed. By the Dusk Mother! No one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Coward. Hello. Welcome to Yedlimad, traveler. I am Kankana. It is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Masamune Sanada, ma'am. Masamune and Ogul was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Ah. Understandable reaction. The god of Suatrat have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can since the trouble began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight with you, doubt. My skill is likened to that of the Dragon Bane, legendary Chakazor. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you all on an escort team? Group of artisans set off to harvest material, and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to need. What? They already set off? It is our duty not to escort them. There is to be a ritual dance performed at Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And, these artisans you speak of, they also have Matanga in their number. It was an Akasodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Masamune, I cannot do this alone. Pray let me your strength as the victor of the Dam, and half the reward of this task will be yours. Okay. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlimad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? No. I am going to let you know, watch you suffer as you try to face your fears. Silly child. Master Artisan. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Yes. Glad to have such courageous, Is your companion not well? You seem to touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect! must say, this is less than ideal. People are already scattered across the wild, and they wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arthur Sadara? I have met with travelers before. No matter. If you can patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own house. You got it, Bubba. Ogul has run off from the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Stupid children. Always causing adult problems. Well, that was kind of dangerous. You look like you decided to take care of one. Why? Stupid! You know, she's gonna end up beating one of these guys here. They're gonna be like, well, she's not gonna be able to fight because she's too much of a coward. Search for Ogul. Oh, look at that. Oh, never mind. Ogul was actually able to take care of one. Good for you. And you somehow managed to not, trust, bone crunching thief. You must think me foolish. I was so good at my task that I thought I know the brown chicken with their throat. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you. I think I can make it back in town in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? No. That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise. The second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me we should let fear wash over us like water. But to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Master Muni, but why did you follow me? Because if I didn't, you would have died, that's why. Oh, we were to patrol. Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. I'm sure the wounded man did fine. Arakadara. Silent Butter. Lucia Pendragon. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if you hadn't come at all. I sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. We have to thanks. Your payment, you can collect from Cont. Right. I suppose you report to Cont then. The elephant. Oh, I'm so scared. Right, I need to go towards the green arrow. So that I may get my reward. That's basically all I wanted to see experience. Ugh, horrible. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you. It's If so. Apparently. The Matanga, is this like a... Matanga looks at me expectantly. Ready to tackle another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check, but these days there haven't been enough blades to spare. You'll want to speak with the fisherman himself for the details. I couldn't read the scrawl he left for a name, but he's in Arcasadora, and should be found fishing the waters from the western shores. Wait, another Matanga? Masamune, you could always use more coin, yes? Because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. You need to get better, girl. Fine pair of hunters we shall make. Come, let's speak with this Arcasadora fisherman. Well, this one's along the way, so I can probably... You know what? You are going over here now. There we go. That's better. That's the northeast. And I'm guessing one. Look at that. Found it. No. God damn it. I think we'll do this real quick. We'll look for the ether currents that we have so far. 50 yams to the north. It must be like right above us then. So, my guess, it's up here. Seriously, big guy, you can't make that jump. Torgal could have made it, but now he's gone. That's all my fault. Damn it. Back to the northeast. 135 to the east. 96 to the east. 46 to the northeast. In other words, it's up here somewhere. I would be able to find a way to make it around the thing here and get to the upper area. But it doesn't look like I'll be able to do maybe. I don't know, we'll find out. Here. The Gothic is a nice wide little crack, but I can't jump on. Oh well, we'll just do them as we get these. If you do one, hooray. If not, nothing doesn't fall. What we'll do is we'll finish up you know, we'll get to our town. And then I think we're gonna have to stop today because I don't think that you two let go past midnight. I kinda don't want to lose more footage. Let's finish this, I guess. Come to take care of the monsters, have ya? About damn time. Well, fine when we're out on the water, of course, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again. The trails grow more perilous by the day. I've managed to sneak through without a scratch so far, but friends of mine haven't been so fortunate. Talk to the others around here, they'll tell you. I might need your help with that, Masamune. Speaking with Arkasadara is still challenging for me. Okay. Should we do this together then? Yes, fine. Good idea. Ogul is not accompanying you, blah blah blah. You won't hear about monsters. I saw 3 big brutes on my way from Akjali to Yedlamad. Never seen the like around these parts before. That doesn't sound too promising. That actually sounds downright scary. You want a story? When I left Akjali the other day, I almost walked straight into a thing with a tongue as long as my arm. Barely escaped being gobbled up on the spot. All I hear are screams every time I dare to close my eyes. Attacked by the wildlife? Oh yes. While I was hauling a carriage back to town, dropped the lot and fled for my life. The roads used to be safe enough, but now... I no longer dream. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Nothing what it seems. So, you understand now why we had to send help? I understand that you have a problem with long-tongued brutes terrorizing your village. These creatures are what we call Pasaka. Without the army sending out regular patrols, it seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territory. They've forgotten their fear of us, and that's when people start dying. I need to remind them. Once you've found and slain these overly bold Pasaka, I ask you to bring me one of their carcasses. Something I've been curious about. Got it. Very well. Let's make of this a contest, shall we? First to topple a Pasaka is the victor. Seen anyone so eager to throw herself heading into a Pasaka's jaws? Should you be chasing after her? Doesn't seem necessary to me. She's just... Oh wow, that was weird. I thought to go from like left to right when I got on him. Good child, get back here, huh? Before I go ahead and I put you over my knee and spank your hiney. You naughty, naughty child. It looks like she managed to kill one. Lucky her. But I fell in Arta. It's better than what you just did, child. Oh, look at that. Is it Pasaka? That looks dead. Ha! First kill is mine. Grandmother always said that the hunter should be swift, like a diving yole. Would you mind tracking down the other two? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled to the northwest. I can haul this lump back to the beach while you finish the hunt. You'd be alone with the ex-son if you're so keen on fainting. My fear of Matanga has begun to ebb, somewhat. Now go, before some poor soul crosses paths with those monsters. Yes, ma'am. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only for the minute down in the underworld. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only I'm a You know what? You want to fight me so bad? Kind of hoping that other one would have come with us. Oh, he ran away. Yeah, that's right, you run away. Oh, so we actually just end the quest out here. I guess it's supposed to. Ah! Ah, there you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We had to load the carcass onto a boat to carry it away. What are the Pisaka's packmates? Did you find them? Both slain then. That is good. Of course he slew them. Songs of Masamune's deeds are sung across the steppe. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. Why else? To make use of its parts. The scales can be spun into silver, and the meat will fill our pots. The bones and teeth we can craft into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies you left behind will serve as a warning to others of their kind. If it keeps them away, then no more blood need be shed. It seems our tribes share similar customs, but it comes to using every part of the kill. As grandmother always said, be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You're so very different from your kin, the Gajasura. Oh, that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with Matanga has been our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Arcasadora an agreeable lot by comparison. Now you make a few friends, eh? Here's your payment, and well earned, I'd say. Thank you. You're amazing. Thank you for your payment. Another job finished. We should report to Kankana, that she might strike it from her list. Let me know when you are done basking in the success of our hunt, and we can return to Yedlamad. Really? Ogul repays her favors. Ready then? I've been counting the contents of my coin purse. I have enough to buy passage on a ship, but as for food and other supplies, well, I feel more comfortable with the pay from one more job weighing down my belt. You can see me through just one more, yes? At the very least, let us make our report to Kankana and ask what else she has to offer. Come, Show me how fleet of foot you are, champion. No. Will D. Roger. Masamune, safely back for your work on the shore, I see. But where is Ogul? My coin purse! Some slippery son of a Zoe snatched it from me, brazen as you please. I lost sight of him in the market, along with all my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings or food? Already my belly cries in protest. Oh, you poor thing. And after all the good work you've done for us, you will stay with me tonight, I insist. You would take me in? I saw that. You looked me right in the eye. Finally warming up to us Arcasadora, are you? I can barely see you through the tears, but yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the same room as a Matanga. Some of them, anyway. I'm glad to hear it. Here, and I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without a guild to your name. Thank you. In fact, why don't we head to my house now? And we can fill that complaining belly of yours. You're more than welcome to join us, Masamune. Oh, gladly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh look, it's appropriately night too. Down in the underworld. Every time I turn it was my down. I know Masamune, something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out of the window as we approached, and when I looked inside, all my belongings have been turned inside out. Ogul set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Do you think you can catch up with her and see if everything's alright? I'll lock up here, and you can meet me back at my offices when you found her. Wow. That's unfortunate. Wasn't even that far away. Oh well, you never know, I guess. Ogul, what have you got? Dump! I lost him again. I swear it was that same Kyoran boy who made off with my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches. I was willing to cut my losses and earn more gil, but this insult to my host, it will not stand. Grandmother always has to repay one's favors, and by the Dusk Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice for Kenkana? Got it. Then we start by asking around for more information. I have a feeling we are not the only ones who have fallen afoul of this thieving urchin. The swifter we act, the better our chances, yes? I say we split up, gather what clues we can, then meet back at Kenkana's office. I don't know why that song's in my head, but apparently it's dominating my thoughts. And I can no longer dream, 'cause in the underworld my past is always close behind. This is secondhand information, mind you, but I hear that the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Sad, isn't it? How terrible things have become that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive. Very sad. Recent rush of pickpockets. Oh yes, I've heard several stories. They say it's likely the work of the same criminal. No! I didn't know that. There's another robbery? What if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day? He yelled that he was sorry, and when I saw the desperation on his face, I didn't have the heart to chase him. To the office as we go. They go ahead and figure out what it is we've got. Ooh, this is a nice looking ship. That's a nice looking ship. Do I want it for my own? No, I do not. But it is a nice looking ship. And if I get it eventually, maybe then I'll use it. But as of right now, I will not. Well, champion, what have we discovered? We discovered that he's a child. So our tale was a familiar one, and what I heard from the local children was even more disturbing. They tell me a stranger, approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious. And if the stranger truly is recruiting young ones to steal for him, then he is the one I would punch for these crimes. We just need to find him first. Rozet Han closing his gates left many struggling to make a living, and the appearance of that ghastly tower sparked a chain of events that still has a radiant host spread too thin on too many fronts. Under the circumstances, a rising crime is to be expected. We are fortunate, then, to have the two of you here to act on behalf of our lawkeepers. So please accept this as payment. We cannot expect you to work on an empty stomach. Thank you. The Yedamad Hunt. I do not think I am going to have time for that. So, I am going to call it a night. Thank you guys so much for joining me on this. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, all the chapters will be down I'll have everything all chaptered by the end, by tomorrow probably. And then you'll be able to go to wherever it is you need to go and see whatever it is you want to see. And I'm probably going to go ahead and label all the quests and stuff like that, so that way, if you want to do it, and I might even put like the ether current in there as well. But anyways, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, everyone.